Nice drift. Warming up my tyres. It's making the chassis feel very stiff. You can feel one of the front wheels just kind of lifting a little bit off the ground, the inside front. Peter, number one what? Has anybody actually witnessed the cut-off time for AMS2 now? Because it used to be 2 minutes before a race. I was trying to join lobbies yesterday and time it till after 2 minutes, and I kept missing it because I was doing other things. That was getting rather frustrating. So this isn't driving the way I remembered it in the closed beta. Look at the speed the others have got. I'm doing something wrong. Drifting way too much, probably. Uh-oh. Can somebody let me know when they get a second if I'm drifting way too... if I'm drifting excessively in this car. I mean, it's really easy and pleasant to do. I'll keep it on custom for today and try different settings. Cannot tell how much grip I've got. Really? I can tell exactly how much grip I've got. Grim, this car is proper oh, okay. I thought it moved away from being at quite this slidey. Good job these engines are built bomb-proof. I am trying to destroy mine. I think I'm still going to mess about with the setup and save a new one and see if that switches the setup. It's encouraging right foot control, this guys. Crix, just try turning up the effects. Turn it quite high, turn it to about 40-45 in the force feedback sliders in game. I'll show you what mine's set at. Right, we found a bit of time. I don't know whether we'll get to carry it through the last corner, mind you. Uh-oh. Woo! I was feathering the throttle that much, trying not to slide it through that corner. Ended up going out onto the marbles and then Getting frustrated and just flooring it. Getting slide on the very last bit of the exit. Hampers, hello, Crikes, have you tried? Oh my word, I need to slow down before I read that. The custom that gamer muscle. Posted on YouTube. It's very minimalistic but gives great rack feel. Yeah. Well, basically this custom force feedback Hampus is exactly the same as the rack, but with a shed load of tyre information. I think I mentioned it last week, didn't I? So it just depends what you're into, really. If you like to feel what the tyres are doing, if you got the settings right for this custom force feedback file, you will get all the rack information that's been in that file that's been made popular by GM and one of his community. But you'll get loads and loads of texture from the tyres, and you'll feel what the tyre wall's doing. You'll feel the judder from the tyres doing understeer. Matt B, honestly, it's all a bit different from the yeah, there's quite a bit that's different from that closed beta. The last closed beta, just before it went live, they must have undone a few things. Hello, grass. Get your foot in. My biggest issue is I cannot for the life of me get used to the new brakes. And first it felt weird. I understand that. It's a little bit noisy, a little bit over the top. However, like I said last time, because we're missing so much seat to the pants vibration and body movement, I'd rather have it all in the steering wheel, telling me exactly what's happening with the tyres. Right, what we'll do is we'll go back and see if we can show you my force feedback settings. There you go, if you're watching. I've got the Fanatec turned all the way up, the driver, and then I tweak the gain down. Tiny bit of low force boot just to lift the lower levels of detail up. Zero damping. There's not that much to mess about. And like I say, this setting on my 8Nm CSL-DD, I can feel everything. Mr. Watton, hello, good evening, sir, and chat. How are you? Hampus, yeah, absolutely spot on. That's what I've been trying to encourage for like 2 years since the very. No, it's longer than that. 2.5 years I've been trying to encourage people just to try different custom force feet. I've got 2 new ones I want to try. I haven't got round to it yet. Did you see the sliders, Crikes? Or do you want me to put them back on again? Right, everybody needs to be in the default one. Mr. Watton, good. I hope that cough's gone. Nearly. If I have a laughing fit, it's followed with a really aggressive coughing fit. At the moment, I'm doing okay. Crikes, you saw him. That's all right then. Do you want me to hang on, Crikes? I won't hit ready until the last second, so you can have a little tweak if you need to. Right, we will go. I think it's that one. Welcome along, everybody. Lobby is very nearly full. Never played with this before, says Lolo in AMS2 chat. I'm expecting to die at some point in this race. Yes, once them tyres hit between 90 and 100 degrees, then you're going to be really dancing on the pedals trying to keep it under control. What do we want to do next? Do we want to do a randomised selection, or do you want to suggest something, or do you want me to go for another selection from under the Friday and, well, the weekend's video they're up or out? Zero, these Pro Car are so fun. They are. They're a nice challenge. Keep holding it on the right amount of drift and not destroying your rear tyres. Here we go. I think we did have a couple of sync issues last week, didn't we? Don't know whether that was me, whether it was the game. Wow. Hold tyres, everybody. Oh, 3 wide. Difficult being 3 wide when you're in a slithery car. Uh-oh. But she's trying to sneak away. Pills is looking menacing with his headlights blaring. Oh! Haven't made my mind up with these cars yet. There's a big discrepancy in temperature between the front tyres and rear tyres. Slithery, slithery. Mr. One, they're even more of a handful because the grip, the tyre and grip profile is so different. It used to be quite an enjoyable, controllable, getting into a slide and very progressive drift. Now you're kind of dancing with the steering wheel and the throttle pedal and occasionally having to left foot brake just to keep it all under control. I'd love to see some onboard footage of these focusing on the driver and what the driver's getting up to. Uber's coming. It's a very rapid Uber. I want him to deliver my food. Really struggling to keep temperature in the front tyres. Oh, Uber's had a massive wobble, 2 wheels on the grass. Tried to keep his foot in. Oh, Willow. I definitely think the secret to these cars is being a lot smoother than Ombi. I lost all confidence in the tyres going into turn 1. Uber's coming. He's got a better right foot than me. Surprisingly, the tyres are doing Very well indeed at the moment. Speak too soon, I know, but... No, front wheels are going. Oh, yeah. That was the weirdest oversteer into mid-corner understeer because of the cold front tyres. There he goes. Oh, that snap oversteer. So difficult to race. Hello. Side by side in a car as drifty as this. That was me cutting turn one way too sharp and having to give the place back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Welcome along everybody, thank you so much for joining. Right, a manual blip on the throttle down to second definitely improves the outlandish tail slide on the way into the corner. Niblet, hello! Hi Lord Matt and all in chat, hope to join later. Excellent, that's what we like. Have you got any requests for later, Niblet, or are you happy to go with whatever we throw up on screen? That was a long lock up by the front right on the way in. I never reset the setup, did I? So it could drive better than this, potentially. That actually felt nice. We gained a bit of time as well. We will jump out to the external view at the end of the race and see if how they've improved this car's sound. Hutch is nibbling the grass as well. Uber's hesitated on exit. Oh! Oh no, don't make me laugh, I'll cough. So much understeer. Will we have any tyres left at the end of the race? That's the thing. Halfway through. Oh, we slid underneath him. Entering it a bit quick. Ooh. Right, this is keeping you on your toes. Go on, Uber. You're shouting for the wrong one. What's going on? Tried a different technique. No, it does that mid-corner there. Does a very strange understeer. Here he comes again. He knows that you tend to go wide there, so he backs out. Intelligent driving from Uber. It's the most intelligent Uber driver I've ever seen. Sorry to any Uber drivers out there, it was a joke. It was a joke. Oh. Meanwhile, Hutchie at the front. See, that was a bit better. That was four-wheel slide. Quite even across front and rear axle. Nibble it. Whatever you do is fine. I'm rubbishing all cars and tracks along the corner. No, you don't nibble it. Too much of the slide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Synchronised drifting. Side by side still. I'm driving by the radar at the moment. Oh, we got a bit of drive out and he went wide. Swapping places again. I didn't expect this kind of race from race one. I thought this would be a nice warm-up race. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's gone wide. Grim, Uber's my mate. I cannot cheer the lad. I'm only joking. Oh, you're just worried in case he doesn't deliver your pizza quick enough, that's all it is. The lad can race. I feel like I've raced him before under a different name. His racing style is familiar. I may be completely wrong. It may be the first time I've ever raced him, but there's something about his closeness and control that feels very familiar. A regular that's changed his name. That was nice. Really slowly feeding in the throttle, keeping the drift on the go. This is mental to watch. What a race. Yeah, it's calmed down a little bit now. I'm being extra cautious through some of the medium speed corners because I feel I'm going to go spinning into oblivion any second now if I carry on drifting the way out. And Uber keeps making little mistakes that dropped him back half a second or so. Although he's coming, building speed. I'm trying to throw bollards at him at the moment. He's so smooth and quick through the final corner. Uh-oh. Ridiculous. Ooh, sweating. I can't be sweating in race 1. He's gone on the grass again. Oh, can he survive? Oh, he's got a big tank slapper. He's in the wall. Oh no, it's all over for Uber. Somebody's going to have a really messy curry when that gets delivered. If it's a Balti or something, or a Korma, even if it's a Korma. Oh, Hutchie, what are you doing going backwards there? We've inherited the lead, everybody. We'll take that one. I'm sorry, Hutchie. I didn't mean to just steal it from you, but you kind of handed it on a silver platter. If we slow down, we can end the race, or do we go for another lap? I'm not going for another lap and risking it. Wind the clock down. There we go. See, that's how you win. That's how you win a race. Drive it like we stole it now. Warming up my tyres. Woo! Now, Uber's only been playing a month on AMS2, but he's very, very talented. Oh, excellent, okay. Blipping the throttle to keep the drift tidy. Bet we can't do it on this one. No, it's got that funny... I don't know whether there's a little rise by the apex of that corner. Not that I got anywhere near the apex of that corner at any point during that race. But you set the car up and go in, and just as you get to kind of somewhere near or opposite the apex, the front end just shoots forward and lets go of grip. Let's have a listen from the outside quickly. Wow, that was a lot of fun. I'm going to save that replay. I enjoyed that one. Right, what are we going to do next? Ooh. Thank you, Niblets. Nicely done. Great race to watch. Thank you, Grim. Hutchie. Taken out by a back marker. Final lap. Oof. No. Crikes 40FX made it the worst FFB I've ever felt. Ah, oh. It depends what your other settings are as well. That's the other issue. You're on Moser, aren't you? So it's pit house. It depends what your pit house settings are. Basically, I don't know whether I can show you. Let's have a little look. If I go to that one, that's my Fanatec. Everything is turned off apart from the interpolation, and that's the. Those so literally everything off, and those settings in the game are my settings. I wish people could come and have a go on this. I wish crikes you could just nip over on your private helicopter and see what you think. Shall we go for something completely different now? How are we feeling about? Let's see what tracks we got first. Karoom. No. What am I thinking? What about confusing the hell out of everybody? A track I've never tried before. And we'll go for, how's this for a balmy selection? You're going to love this. You're going to say, Matt, the best thing you could ever have selected. Here we go. I'm going to go for the white car because I'm pure. And this is my virgin track. Good game, dude. That was a great race. My brake pressure a little too high, so I kept locking and sending me into slides. Yeah, I haven't quite got my head around the braking. And I get this kind of... if I drive it the way I drove in 1.5, I'm heavy on the brake initially, like you would with a modern race car, to get the brakes working and heat generated, and then do a bit of like fade or trail braking to the apex. However, if you do that with them steel brakes on that M1 Pro, I think they're steel on that, they get really hot and grab. That's what it feels like to me anyway. Now that was a fun race. I presume you're Uber. Crikes, couldn't even keep it in a straight line. Matt B, I've gone back to default plus with no FX and damping. Yeah, your wheel's completely different though, isn't it? You've got quite a bit of oomph behind yours. Crikes, I think the Moser thing probably was having a tailfish. Yeah, it sounds like you might need to just take backups of everything and then try and start from scratch. Oh no, there's Uber. Uber, glad Grimsky told me about you. What does that mean, Uber? Did he say good things or did he say bad things? What did he say? I think I'm going to leave it at 15-minute quali because I've never done the Sebring Club, and I'm guessing a lot of you guys out there haven't done Sebring Club. However, if it's anything like Sebring's school, it should be quite interesting. We're all going to get lost when we have to turn right, where we don't think we've got to turn right. Hampers, hold on to your spines. Yeah, anybody in a jiggle rig might just want to turn it down a little bit. Grim, good game, Ups, absolutely. It's when I laugh. If I laugh, it obviously loosens it and makes me cough. So I've got to be miserable and not laugh. Race number 2, everybody. 50 minutes in. I have tried the Formula V's very, very briefly, and I don't know whether it was in the closed beta or in the public 1.6. I don't know. The settings should tell me. So this is yeah, I'm the bride in my pure white dress today. Crikes, I think I see where we have to turn, but I never drove it. No, mate. Is it stuttering for you when there's smoke? Not at the moment. Don't jinx it, Matt B. What are you doing? We're having a good live stream up till now, and you've gone and... Oh, what are you doing? I've sent him a link to monitor view, and I was only getting 30 frames per second. I have no idea what's going on with that. Right. Let's have a look at the setup. Oh, I haven't driven it since it's gone public 1.6. I can tell by the force feedback. I think that's a little bit too much fuel. The Quali. Well, not much else to mess with. Is it stuttering for you, Matt B? Uber, I kept stabbing the throttle trying to introduce the oversteer a bit more around the corner instead of... Oh no. We're not in the pit lane I thought we were in. I thought I had loads of time to read chat. Drive straight to the pit wall. Right, I have no idea where this cut back across is. Ah, it's there, okay. hello. Oh, we're back onto this. Okay, this is going to get a bit crazy in the race. Oh. No, Crikes, I'm on 20 something, I think. I'm on 93% in the driver. I mean, you might want to try flipping it and in pit house have it at 20 something and have it in game at 100. It may work better in pit house for, in Moser for that. I don't really know. That's the problem. Did you know they race the Formula V's in the UK? I saw a YouTube video a few months back. One of these going around Donington. They don't handle like they well, they don't look like they handle like they do in AMS2. Matt, am I going mad? Does this feel... this... I'm really confused. I am really confused because when I tried these in the closed beta, it's almost like they've gone back to 1.5 with the tyres on these cars. And on the M1 Pros, these are so slippy. I mean, they are on road legal tyres, hello. However, I wouldn't expect them to be C. Matt's thinking. I drove these Formula V's and the Formula First at Alton Park in the closed beta, and I had a really decent race with them. I won't say it was like the best ever, but the back end. Right, I'm going to pull over and try something. Something's not making sense at the moment. Is he going to let me drive? Matt's thinking. That back end feels... Don't Matt, you're making me cough. This is nothing. Oh no, I don't know what to say or do now because we're gonna have to go back to some of the new stuff, I think, because this, even in Default Plus, is not driving as it did 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Am I losing? Is it just me, or am I? Is it just people called Matt? See, what's that doing? Is it just people called Matt that can feel this? Have I drank something funny today? There's not been any updates to 1.6, has there? What? Look, what? Oh no. Matt is absolutely flummoxed and struggling to... I don't want to say the wrong things. Am I going mad? Clearly not. I don't... I had a lot of work to do. Only beta had... Yeah, but the updates that dropped yesterday in the beta, I'm not sure what they did with that. From looking at the forum, there wasn't anything particularly meaty that they owned up to doing. Why am I getting that much wheel spin all the way? No, I'm sorry anybody who's watching who's like only just come to AMS2, but this is not what I was driving in the closed beta. The handling was completely different. This feels and it's amplified in default plus, that the whole of the force feedback is concentrated on what the front end's doing. And even though 1.5 was admittedly, and I admit for 18 months I kept on about how the grip levels needed to change in 1.5, and you know how much of a fan I am of AMS2. It feels like they've shifted the force feedback information to the front axle by like 20 to 30% of the information is coming from the front. But it's not on every car. We've got some really good cars, and then we got this one that's not making much sense to me and what I remember driving in 1.5 and in the closed beta. So I'm going to park there. I'm going to try default. And just lower that down a little. Oh, no, that's weird. That's really weird. No, my brain can't compute that at all. Go back to custom. We're on about 23%, weren't we? Not often Mac gets quiet. I'm the opposite, Crike. So if I go to default or default plus, it's like we're trading places. That is so odd. See, I'm not getting as much wheel spin through there as I did in the default plus mode. Right, shut up, Matt. Just drive the thing. Right, the interesting thing is, I'm thinking about the BMW M1 Pro in Race 1, and in the closed beta, I remember thinking to myself, you've really got to now provoke the car into misbehaving. And I thought they'd gone too far with it. It was too much grip, and you couldn't play with the car, the BMW M1 Pro. And I think I said on one of the live streams when I was talking about it that it needed to go back a few percentage points so that you could at least play with the car and have a bit of fun with it. Sorry, guys. And driving this, it honestly feels worse than 1.5 did for that back end. The front's fine. And what you got to remember is this is basically a VW Beetle with a single-seater shell on it. So all the weight is over the back end, so that pendulum effect you get is probably correct, but not with how slippy it is with all the weight over the rear axle. Like I say, if you go and look on YouTube and find the footage of the Formula V's going around Donington Park, there's none of this fishtailing out the corners. There's a little bit of that on the way into a corner where the back end has a little bit of a step out, but see this kind of behaviour. There's none of that, and it wasn't a practice run or a track day. It was a proper race, so they were leaning on the cars. So at the moment, I suppose the only way I can describe it is this car currently has 1.6 front end with 1.4 rear end. Just my excuse for being really slow. This is going to be interesting, everyone, to say the least. Yeah, that's where I saw, Matt, what the things that they announced in the beta. Oh, that's doing my head in. Yeah, the things they announced in yesterday's beta update was nothing to do with like physics and stuff like that and tyre models. Crikes, I don't think that this I can't even... Oh, I've read that. Matt, the FFB game was 100% in setup, but 60 when I went to adjust the in-car. Yeah, it's... Let me just... What did I do the other... I did something the other day and it let me set up... Oh, hello. Let me try something before we go to the race. Crate couldn't keep it on track with custom FFB. Did only one lap on the default plus on P6. See, I knew I'd slow Crikes down. I knew if I gave him enough of the wrong information, he'd be slow. Only joking, Crikes. Right, edit setup. Save setup. Create new. No, it let me do something else the other day. It let me change. Let me just put something in. No. The other day, it let me change something over it. What are they? Did anybody hear them robotic noises just? I've received a new setup. What? Matt B. I'm scared, Matt. I'll save that for another day. Crikes, I don't think I've ever changed the FFB again directly in the set. I think you should. I think you should spend as much time as I have tweaking and testing. Right, what we got left? 45 seconds left. Right, that's right there. No idea how many laps we're going to do. I'm going to put plenty in. Try rear ARB. Has it got one to play? What about it? Turn it up or down? Oh, we're running out of time. I am absolutely confused. Can't get any worse. Something is not quite right with AMS2 at the moment. You look at the Audi GT4, the way it destroys its rear tyres, and it's not just a driving thing. I've tested. Uh-oh, missed him. Right, since I've changed that setup, the steering has gone ultralight. And I'm not getting the tail wiggle. There's something funny going with the setups. Hello. Now I'm getting tail wiggle on the grass. Oh dear. Okay. Open wheelers for you. There's the fish star. Uh-oh. severe rear axle lock up there. Right, we're going to be really boring and obvious next. We're going to go GT3 racing and see if things are still a bit funky in those. Yes, Craigs. It feels like this car, the rear tyres, the front's a little bit, but the rear tyres are like overinflated and have got like 50 psi. If you dare, if you dare, do one of those. I dare you. I do wish I knew somebody who owned one of these, so I could go and try it and say, yeah, they're just like this. However, my suspicion is they are not just like this, unless you've got 50 or 60 psi in the rear tyres. I suppose my frustration at the moment, it feels like it had a fantastic launch, we tried all the new stuff and it all felt brilliant, and a lot of the cars we drove over the last 3 weeks have felt very similar to the beta, and then the weekend's video dropped with all the free cars highlighting them and they all drove fantastic. And then people were saying, you need to try these, you need to try these, you need to try these. So today I was really looking forward to driving the cars that people have suggested underneath that video, including this car. Not at this track, but this car. And then you're thinking, something's changed from the beta, because these definitely didn't drive anything like this. They were so planted. You really had to throw the car around to get it to do that. So a bit of frustration mixed with a bit of bemusement as to how things could have changed so much so quickly. Without actually seeing any kind of major update. I don't be like that, Craigs. We've got loads of other cars we need to try and work out, see if they're better than they were before. So what do you want to do next, Craigs, as your last race before Betty buys? Oh, hello, guys. Or I've changed my mind what I was about to say. I was going to say, or is it because we were trying to drive these the way we were driving the M1 Pros? But it's definitely not that either. Oh, we got a slipstream on the go. I'm going to have to go across the grass. He saw me coming. He shut the door. Luckily I didn't get ahead of him. Oh. 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 I've never jabbed the brakes so hard in all my life to stop and try and avoid that car. Come on now. Well, crikes, all I can say is it's a lesson learned, isn't it? And it's a... Matt should learn to try some of the car track combinations before a live stream. But I like us to learn together. And I like the feedback that we might give to each other, in the fact that, like, it's been suggested. We don't know when the person who suggested the combo drove the combo. It might have been 1.6 beta, closed beta. It might have been yesterday and it didn't drive anything like this. I had a really good race at Spa in the LMP2 yesterday. That's why I'm really confused today. And then I drove a couple of things to create thumbnails today, and I didn't have any untoward issues or feelings. I'm definitely getting quicker. I've definitely found some kind of consistency. Apart from just see, 15 minutes of quali and 15 minutes of practice has given me enough time to adapt to the car. Oh, it's really bumpy through there. And it's definitely not driving the way it did when I first drove it in the quali, since I reset the see, I open my mouth again. See what happens when Matt opens his mouth. He'd definitely drive him better. Since I reset the setup. I've got a really warm rear tyres. I know they're not glowing orange, but even in a green state you can feel the grip drop off that. I still haven't got my head around that either. You go into full opposite lock and then the front swings itself back round again. And I don't know whether that's right or not. I've never felt a car do that. See that? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of the way, Matt. Come on now. Finish the race. Rafa, I'm concentrating on trying to keep this pointed in the right direction. Have we nearly finished it? My word. I don't know. Nothing to do with me, literally at all. Just from nowhere. Oh, he squeezed through the gap. Just. Oh, he gained quickly. Hutchie, well done. But please come into chat and tell us how you did it. All I I get the pendulum, but not that much. Sorry, guys. If you enjoyed it, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I didn't really, if I'm honest. Spectacular. Oh, I don't know what to say. Crikes, I've only been playing LMU for the past week. Maybe that doesn't help. Next race will be my last. I read that one. Honestly, I would have liked GT3 at Sebring because that's the combo I drove earlier. We'll do that and we'll compare it. I'm going to save that. I might need it as evidence. I caused quite a large discussion on the Riser forum. Oh dear. Well, and I've still got three highlights to put into the forum. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll do GT3's full length track, Sebring. and see what we feel. Because at least we can compare it then. So we'll go to the full track. And we'll go GT3 Gen 1. So we all... What car shall we do? Because we got identical cars. What car was you driving, Crikes? We'll all drive the same car. Rafa, Matt, the last time I'm going to ask. GT1 combo for a good time. GT1s at Le Mans. Have you already asked? When did you ask today? I haven't seen you in the chat. We did GT1s the other day. It's funny you should say GT1. Somebody's asked for the F1 GTR. So we'll give that a try at Le Mans. We're all in the same cars. Ferrari. Hilarious. Brakes. I guess McLaren and Audi are the closest. Yeah, we'll go Audi because it's the new one. No, but we'll stick to the same track. Somebody else is saying this car was terrible. And that was not this one, the Formula V's we just did. Al Simpson, evening Matt. Car looks like an absolute joke. Oh dear. You got the scowl. Yeah, it was interesting. It was nearly drivable after about 8 laps. Matt B, thanks Matt, that was an experience. Oh no, look what I've done. I've turned myself into a punch bag. Look, I just held the throttle down. And that's no. There's no way you could just hold the throttle down. Not unless you had traction control turned on. Maybe that's the secret with the Formula V's. You go against reality and turn all the assists on, and then they feel fantastic. That might be a shout actually. That might be a try. You need ABS, traction control, stability control, and then they drive like they do in real life. I'm sorry, Riser, but I can't cope with the inconsistencies. You know I love you, really. GT1s at Le Mans. Okay, we'll do that. I'm just waiting for this to tick through. And I will need to visit the little boy's room. Then we're doing, as a direct comparison, we're doing the GT3 Gen 1s at Sebring full. And then we'll do the GT1s at Le Mans. Le Mans. That's as good as it's gonna get. We did the BMW Pro M Pros. Tick that off the list. Matt B, gotta go, have fun. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for joining in. Thank you. I hope you had so much fun. It was an experience. Crikes, you know, this might just have been a skill issue for 90% of us, to be honest. Absolutely, Crikes. We cannot blame AMS2. It was a skill issue by everybody in the field apart from Hutchie. This is what I expect from Hutchie. Listen, if the car slides, just tell it to stop, and it will. Yes, you're the one in control. Thank you, Dad. Sarah, defo a skill issue for me, not just for you, Sarah. They don't want you to know this little secret hutch. It's a momentum car. You just got to be really smooth. Yes, Hutchie. See, you can. Hang on a minute. You can go off someone, you know, Hutchie. Oh dear. No, Hutchie, you don't understand. When I drove it about 4 weeks ago in closed beta, you kind of drove it and went, actually, this is alright, this is, from the get-go. There was no reaction of, oh my god, what's happening, why is the rear end doing what it's doing? There's none of those questions. I shouldn't have to change anything in this. I've driven this recently. Don't forget your traction control and ABS. There's a lot more weight behind this car. Couldn't get it stopped. Righto! Do you ever race in a closed lobby? If so, I would like to join sometime because I would like to finally have a good race without people who crash. Yes, we do championship races with overdrive and slipstream. There's a championship race tomorrow starting at 7 PM UK time. In the description below this live stream there are links to my Discord, slipstream Discord and overdrive Discord. And overdrive and slipstream do championship races and they're password protected, and we take it a lot more serious than these. Tuesdays and Thursdays are meant to be a bit of fun and for us to practice our reaction times and to encourage more and more people to join the closed races as and when they can. We had about 8 or 9 people in the first championship round on Wednesday last week with slipstream. And then I think we had 9 people in Friday's brand new championship with overdrive. They were both very enjoyable indeed. And we didn't use the Formula V's, not once. See, this is kind of loading up and gripping, and you can feel it kind of edging across the bumps. And I know it's got downforce, but in a corner like this one, there's not that much downforce being applied at 80 mile an hour. There is a little bit, but not a lot. And in these corners, there's literally no downforce being applied. Aero only comes in at 40 mile an hour and above. And then it's kind of a weird curve regarding downforce. That's why a lot of cars struggle to get over 200 mile an hour, and only special cars go over 300 mile an hour. So if anybody who's got a spare hand to type who's driving at the moment, if this is a 10 out of 10, I'm not saying it definitively is a 10 out of 10. However, let's for instance say this is a 10 out of 10 car in AMS2 at Sebring. Where would you put a Formula V out of 10 on this track after just driving that and now driving this? I would put the Formula V at a 3. Because I have felt much, much worse. Martinez, hello, aloha, I should say. Welcome along. This is race number 3 at Sebring in the GT3 Gen 1s. We are all in the same car, we're all in the Audi. The new Audi, the free Audi. Because we've just driven the Formula V's at the club version of this track and they were not the best, shall we say. Yep. Being greedy. We're on for a slightly better lap time. What surprises me is in LMU, that bump in the middle of the last corner is, you don't feel it in the, well, you do a tiny bit, but the car doesn't react for some reason. But if you watch it in the slow-mo, in the replay, the car completely goes down the hole and throws up sparks, but you don't feel it in the force feedback, hardly anything. Uh-oh. Technical speak. Also, Rain Sport is in free early access. I have not looked at it, so I can't really comment any more than that. They've changed all the user interface, the way the cars are presented outside of a race, and that's about all I've got to say about it until I try and get my hands on it tomorrow. I mean, I've had it installed for a very long time, since it's been on Epic, but I haven't looked at it since the update came out yesterday. Has anybody tried it? Bit slow through there. Well, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. I've got to redeem myself. Got to be nearer the front. Oh my word! That's what you get reading chat. I was doing so well. Oh, I've just found a hack. I got my time back. Don't tell everybody that if you go extra wide through the cones on the last corner, you can get a really wide run through the start-finish line. Shut your eyes, everybody, don't tell anybody. It's our little secret. But when we go on LFM and beat everybody. Half a second up through the first 3 corners. That'll do me. Although left rear is really hot at the moment. Oh, it's too slow through there again. You think I was pushing my luck again? Oh! Ran out of talent. I was actually really lazy then. I didn't make enough of an adjustment, knowing that I was coming out of that corner a bit wide. Thought I'd get away with it and keep my foot in. All my own fault. Let's try again. No, not going to happen. Tyres are way too hot. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the pits and we'll jump on monitor view and see what the frame rate's like. Yep, straight down to 30. What's that all about? We'll sit on the back of Crix and you can listen to the BRB song. And we're back. That's enough of that singing and dancing. Iceborne, this song is something else. Hope you're singing along. Why have we got no audio when we go to roof view? Well, extremely quiet. And then bonnet view, bumper view. And as soon as you go to the trackside view, the frame rate tanks. Right, where did we get to? Uber, can we kick Remolin? Just punting people off. Okay, we'll have a look at that. I don't think we can kick. We can try and kick. By the way, Matt, the GT1 Mercedes is the one I'm driving. Okay, we'll do that. I spawned this on. I read that. Crikes, the traffic. Especially for you, Crikes. You know, we know how much you love the traffic. We're a dent in that can. Rafa, the Nissan GT1, all on-board cameras. There is no sound on replay or monitor. Okay. Tis strange. Hopefully they'll be sorting it soon. Greg Barton's in the house. I was racing with Greg last night in that late lobby that I did at Spa. What a way to end. Spectacular. Right. Whilst that's doing that, do that quick. That's done. Right, I can't touch this now until the time ticks down. Otherwise it boots me from the lobby. Oh, somebody's screaming for somebody to be kicked. That name rings a bell, Ramelin. Remolin. Let's have a look at your Steam profile. Have we banned him before? Well, at least we got it on screen now. At the 1:50 mark. Right, see what happens. I think I prefer LMU. Ah, crikes, you've changed. You've changed, you have, crikes. In front of the whole world, you've changed. Kevin M, hello. How are you, Kevin? I was thinking about you earlier today. I thought, I wonder if Kevin's going to come in and say hello as he normally does, and he has. Look at that. You're a little bit early today, aren't you, Kevin? Normally a little bit later than this. Crikes, for the last bump in LMU, I believe they make a different default setup for every track. Probably why you feel it less. Yeah, what you need to do, Crikes, is run a race in... I think I did it in the McLaren GT3. And then watch the replay and watch from the outside the car and see how the car behaves compared to what you feel. It's nothing the same. The car reacts from the replay like this does, how it feels in this. Yet the replay... sorry, on board you don't see it or feel it. Average Mike's in the house. Hello, Average Mike. How are you, sir? Righto, thank you. And what are the conditions for entry? There's no conditions. Just jump on board. There is a condition. You need to be in the voice chat. So if anything technical happens or we have to restart the race, you can hear what's happening. That's the only thing that we ask for in the corresponding Discord. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Keep chatting, keep chatting. I was just about to say, at least I'm keeping up with an Audi. They're all Audis now. Good start, everybody. Good start. Somebody's coming in hot. They got it stopped. Good battle ahead. Rafa, why have you got a drive-through? Why have I double shifted to 6th? So many questions, so many questions, so little time to answer them. By the way, Kevin, thank you so much for that comment on the weekend's video. That was spot on, that comment was, because that was kind of the thing I was going for, but I didn't want to be too obvious about it. Oh! Kick up some dust. Oh, a bit close to the wall. Things were happening behind, somebody stuck in the pit wall. Somebody's gone off behind in the mirror. Exit turn 1. Catching up with Uber. He's missed my delivery. I was hoping to have the pizza he's got on board. I need to catch him, take it off him. You never hold up an Uber delivery of food when he's off to his next delivery. He won't get his little bonus otherwise. So you have to catch him, drive alongside him, and take the food off him. I can't catch him. Hopefully they'll start bunching together again at the front. Now everything's settled down and I might be able to get onto the tail of them. Ooh, greedy. See, every time I open my mouth... Sorry, I was spinning. Hello. Crikes! Did we have a moment together, Crikes? Right. Get back on it, Crikes. I'll follow you. No, I won't. Hello, Walt. See, 90... Well, the back tyre is now at 94. I was at 92 when I went off. I'll catch up with chat in a minute because my screen up there has changed again. It drives me potty. I have no idea why it decides to do what it does. Somebody's coming quick. Who's this? It's that Crikes again. He's done a number on me. Don't you wiggle your backside at me, Crikes. Okay. I'm killing my tyres, I don't know about you, Crikes. Who's this behind me now? Why am I going backwards? Help! What's happening in the world? Can have another one. State of my tyres now. Why am I going backwards, everybody? It's because you're not good enough. That's why you're going backwards. That's what I was waiting for. I know that. Doesn't explain the rate in which I'm going backwards, mind you. I was watching Dan Suzuki earlier today, and he was driving AMS2 LFM, and he was getting his tyres into the hundreds, and he definitely had more ability than me with our tyres. I was going to try and jump on, but just didn't have the time. Timmy Turbo's coming. Oh, he's gone. No, he hasn't. Yes, he has. No, he hasn't. How did Uber end up behind me? We were chasing him. I will read chat in a moment. I can't see. All I can see is the top bit of chat. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, tyre temperature 95. Yep. Who's that? Scrolled. It's going. Literally nothing I could do to catch that one. They don't want to stop. Tonight has been very strange. By the way, probably going to do some LMU tomorrow. Start slightly earlier. It won't be for as long. Because we have the Slipstream Championship on a Wednesday, starting at 7 o'clock UK time. Believe it or not, I am trying to cool my rear tyres out. Not being anywhere near as aggressive. There goes Rafa. Frame rate's dropped 115. Well, been an incident. Average Mike, why aren't the tyres orange already if they're off optimal? I don't know. They only go start turning yellow to orange when you get above 100 degrees for some reason. Yeah, at this temperature they're currently at, the rears, well, that left rear, you can definitely feel the grip loss. What I don't understand is, I know I'm not the fastest in the world, however, I can normally give Rafa a good battle. I can normally stop the car at a braking point as well. So we tried the GT1s at Le Mans for Rafa. And I've got to admit that thinking about it and the way that I can feel the tyres just starting to go off. See, we're off. They've got the feeling just right that when you cross the boundary into where the surface of the tyre starts to go a bit slick, that feeling is very reminiscent of when I went round Donington as a passenger, and at the end of the 5 laps he pushed that hard, he started melting the tyres, and you could just feel it going into turn 1 at Donington, that just kind of bit of a slither on top of what was happening before. So you can feel it. That's why the second I feel that, I glance at the tyre temperatures and know that I've hit 92, 90, 92, something like that. But it's a very quick switch off of the tyre. Right, let's just refresh that so I can read chat. Right, where did we get to? Kevin said hello. Crike said about the bomb. Rado said thank you. Crike said hello, Kevin. Average Mike, or is it day in Canada land? Well, yes, it's afternoon here. LMU just feels so good. It will do if the way AMS2 is so unpredictable. Kevin M, all is well aside from getting the double line result today. Felt a bit groggy and oh no, Kevin, no. I'm not impressed that you've caught that. I know it's difficult to avoid, but I'm sorry you're not feeling very well. Christmas social events, go out once in my life and get. You sound like me, Kevin. Times are tough for a lot. Groceries, rents, it's hard balance to budget. Average might. You talk about coughing and you set me off. Lots of videos about Canada's economy on YouTube. Rents above my paycheck for a single bedroom. Insane. Sounds like it. 1,300 quid for a two. Really? Actually, some places in the UK are getting close to that, and like London is definitely around that same kind of figure. Skeets, or should I? Good morning, or should I say afternoon? Hey, you Skeets. Average like 30 kilometres outside Stockholm. Skeets too slow in the last corner. Car is slippery. It certainly is. I think the temperatures might have been quite warm actually. The track temp. Skeets, my brake temp went to 110 on the Kyalami this morning. Okie doke. Skeets, even worse where I live. 2,250 US. I presume that's US for one bedroom. Yeah. Kevin, oh, she gone. Yep. I was struggling again. I answered average mics. Skeets made a huge boo-boo Friday. Oh, sorry everybody. Hosted an MP race and forgot that it was set to 3 hours. I've done that, Skeets. Yeah. I've started Quali on a track with no lights at midnight, and then realised that I'd set the race to a stupid length as well. Freedom temps. Oh, don't do this. Oh, there we go. Oh, I haven't driven this. I thought I drove this the other day. Why is the setup there? Should be up here. I'm coughing down everybody's ear holes again. Tried an LMU line and the curb murdered me. Raphael, what happened to me, Matt? Was that the game was putting me in manual gear and I went pre-race and put auto when the lights started. My game just let me go instead of holding until the lights went. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. Matt, want my GT? I think I've still got it. Skeets, Canadian dollars. Oh, okay. So they're steeper dollars, aren't they? Oh, more. when I say this, you've got to realise the distance between them. So, how far away from each other are you, Skeets and Kevin M? Because I was going to call you neighbours, and you could well be neighbours, but be like several thousand kilometres apart or miles apart. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, I can see the chin of the oh my word. Chin of the helmet. We're in helmet view. We need to change that. Ooh, get round the corner, please. Ooh, that sounded nice. Yeah, Rafa, if you get a chance, send me your setup. It's bound to be different at Le Mans. You stood on the transparent floor. How high is that then? That's quite a high tower, isn't it, if I remember? Did it make you feel a bit woozy standing on the glass floor looking out? Slam it down them gears. Hello. Somebody warming up the tyres. What do you want warm tyres for, Hamburger? They're only going to cool down by the time you get to the end of the next straight. In the context of the universe, we are all neighbours. Me and Hamburger are trying to time it right for the straight. Thank you, Rafa. What happened to that was weird. Did you see what happened to Hamburger then? It's almost like I got hit by an invisible car. Oi, oi, oi. Coming through. Excuse me, get off. Three wide. It's all going to end in tears, you know. You do all know it's going to end in tears because yeah, don't somersault the things. Any minute now, I'll do it just for you, Skeets. The brakes are pretty impressive on this. Oh. At least I get a chance to read chat. 342 meters. Yep. Skeets, I worked at one of the 401 highway en route as a teenager, wild times. Average might want to lend some sugar. Yeah, come and knock on the door. Coming in, nice. I may have ordered some food from you. Oh, gas. Well, it was back in the 90s, so it depends how old you are. Oh, look where you go, Matt. Magical understeer. Back on it. Uh-oh. Oh, look what he made me do. I thought he was going to try and take the chicane. I thought there's no way we're getting through there. Okay, we'll go again. Too wide. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. You are very, very generous indeed. We've had a very mixed start to the live stream with the cars we've driven and the experiences we've had between us. This isn't feeling too far off how I thought it might feel. I'm not driving it very well. we may not even have enough fuel to finish this lap. Really need to finish it. Need to get a time on the board. I don't fancy starting at the back. Not in this one. Nice little squeal from the tyre there. So yeah, I put out a video on Friday. I don't know whether you've seen it. For those that haven't, go and take a look. It's become a very popular video of mine. Generated a hell of a lot of views for my channel. And a hell of a lot of subscribers as well. I really do appreciate everybody hitting the like button as well on the live streams and on the video. I have got about 4 more videos on a list that I want to do. Just having the time. That one took a solid 9 hours to put together. And that included filming, getting the backup footage and editing. Average Mike. By the way, Fanatec are lacking somewhat regarding pedals. Their premium pedals, Club Sports, are the worst. Ooh. Hang on a minute. CSL Elite pedals. I like the cheaper end load cell with the Hall sensors. Makes a lot of sense. Well, considering I finished on the grass, I didn't put a bad time in. Although 3 seconds is nowhere near as good as it should be. I'm not going to have enough fuel to get around, so I don't know why I'm continuing. We'll keep going till we run out. Engine's just about to go. There you go. Add a fuel. I had to release the brakes, let that car behind me go through. Agree, Mike. Should up their game in that department. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think things will change. I'm just trying to remember what was said in the last meeting that I attended, and I think it's gonna. I think their sole focus at the moment is on getting the customer service back to where it needs to be, which is not far off now. Even with Black Friday sales. So I think maybe the end of Q1. Start of Q2, we may hear something from them regarding new stuff. Oh wow. Not only is my driving atrocious today, I can't even drink out of the can. So if you want to upgrade, I need to look elsewhere. Well, Average Mike, that's kind of why I went down the SimMagic P1000 route. Well, at least we managed to redeem ourselves just slightly. Let's change the setup. I don't even know how many laps we're going to do. Was it 7 laps? No. It's going to be 5-ish laps. I'm going to put plenty in. Kevin AM videos take so much time. They do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I had that video in my head for a number of weeks before it even went public 1.6. I'd already got plans for it for a good few weeks before it went public. But then obviously the live streaming every day to celebrate the release of 1.6 took time. Having to generate thumbnails, interesting thumbnails every day was a challenge. And then I managed to fit in, I think it was last Tuesday I recorded it and started editing, and then finished editing on a little bit, quite a bit on the Wednesday, and then I finished it on the Thursday and had it uploaded ready to go on the Thursday. But yeah, it was good. Maybe some Who's Involved. Coming in, there's so many options now, Mike elsewhere. Regarding Who's Involved, I can obviously recommend the sprints. Yeah, but you've been running them for a few years now, haven't you, Kevin? Average Mike, your video is good. Maybe shouldn't have recommended the Audi GT4 because it's hard. Well, I included it because it needed including, but I did speak about how it's behaved for me. So I didn't hide anything regarding the GT4. Rafa, the frame drops kill my lap. Well, actually, Average Mike, the GT3 we just did at Sebring Audi kind of felt the same, but it took an extra 2 or 3 laps. An extra 2 or 3 laps to start feeling like the GT4. The GT4 isn't feeling like it within 2 laps. Crikes, I plan on buying the new Moser pedals at some point next year. I knew you wouldn't be disappointed with Moser. Kevin M, I knew Mike would question the GT4 in the vid. Honestly, I'm kind of upset Rise released the Audi GT4 in this state. Yeah, it just wasn't. I keep saying it, in the beta 4 weeks ago, it didn't drive like that. Somebody in the community mentioned that they thought it was because it was too fast. The balance of power and the grip made it too fast, so they've tweaked it. Average Mike, well, it's just one car, easy to avoid. Rafa, I am as well, but for other reasons. Yes, Rafa's frustrated with a few other bits as well. Kevin M, funny enough, a couple of videos I did with just like crap thumbnails have more views than others. It's always the way, Kevin. I mean, I can't remember. What's the longest I've spent on a thumbnail? I've probably spent 6 hours on a thumbnail one day, and then the next week I've spent like 2 hours, and the 2-hour one has done loads better if you look at the click-through rate. It is very strange the way YouTube works. I've also discovered as well, believe it or not, I can promote the hell out of my live streams. Like, everywhere I can think of, I'll promote them. And it won't make a scrap of difference. In fact, I think what happens as well is if you promote them everywhere, YouTube goes, you're getting enough people viewing, we don't need to promote you. So it doesn't. Race number 4. GT1 McLaren at Le Mans. Race number 4. So yeah, it's very odd the way YouTube works. I don't think I'm brave enough to change my setup now. I think I'm going to stay as I am. I'm going to go early on the ready up and see if we get any desync on the lights. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous. So I think with Christmas being almost 1 week away, we will do Le Mans Ultimate tomorrow, AMS2 on Thursday. Concentrate. Just the right amount of wheel spin. Everybody got a decent start at the front of the pack. Old tyres, everybody. Ooh. I didn't have to give the place back, but I thought it was probably the right thing to do. Oh! Hamburgers throwing cones at everybody. Slipstream to side draft. Can we get enough in front at the braking zone? No, we can't. Ooh. Oh, a little tap. I had to let go of the steering wheel. I like the way the flames came out, one exhaust then the other, and the car in front. Ooh, weren't me. I didn't do it. I was innocent. Not got many of them left. We're up against it. Oh my life. Fully locked up then and still clicked the back of him. Still side by side. This is going to get hairy into the next section. He's done it again. Keeping me on my toes. Monsieur Hangover. Cold front tyres. Someone understood me through there. Oh! Oh! hello. Get them crowbars out. Woo! Well, a fantastic race one. M1 Pro Cars at Silverstone 1975 Historic. Really good battle with Uber. Oh, kicking up the dust. Then we had an interesting race. Let's leave it at that. Formula V's at Sebring. Some question marks over the car and the way it was behaving, and my talent to drive it in the way that it was behaving. Hangover was rapid through the last but one chicane. Oh dear. Don't like them bollards there. Oh, I can't get... Just like the front tyres have just switched off. And they're only 79. Here comes Hangover. Got a massive run on me. Boys ahead are trying to... One's trying to get slipstream, the other's trying to avoid the slipstream. Okay, been made the tea, told to drink it, and then lie down. Have fun all. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for popping in on your sick day. I do hope you feel better soon. Thank you for saying that as well, Croix. Hello. I nibbled too much curb. Thanks, Croix. Thanks, Matt. See, I'd like to blame Kevin M for that, because I was wishing him well and all the way, but I can't possibly shift the blame onto Kevin when he's on his sick bed, so it's your fault, Kevin. I hope you feel better soon, mate. A bit like I hope my driving gets better soon. What we got left? 2 laps. See if we can get on the tail of Pills. Suddenly developed the most intense understeer. Oh dear, 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 dear. What are you doing? What is happening to the car? I am so confused. Gone very warm in here. The graphics card is kicking some heat out. Why is it? What is it? Tyre temps are normal. I'm driving it the same as I did on the first couple of laps. You're not wrong, Croix. I've got away with it up until this point, but it's saying you can't do that anymore, mate. Yeah, I think the biggest, starkest difference with 1.6 is the brakes. I've been saying it since the launch of 1.6. My brain is so programmed for a different kind of braking profile. I've gone to pot. Mobile 1, hello! How are you, Mobile? Thank you for saying hi on Steam. I did say hi back. It always confuses me where I can actually read the messages on Steam. Oh. See, it's now behaving like it did in Quali. Well, I'm having inconsistency issues, and I don't think it's AMS2, I think it's me. We will be here for another hour and a half, 2 hours. So probably another 4 races. My consistency has left the building, everybody. Oh, sweating buckets. How's things with you, Mobile One? How are you doing? Thank you for all the likes, everybody. I never thought I was going to stop. I thought I was just going to understeer straight through the chicane then. Who's that behind? Stop the boss. Uh-oh, he's gaining. So please stop. Please go. I'll be in the lobby then. Excellent. Liking your work. Crikes. Wanted to try some LFM this morning when I had time around 10 AM, but it was dead. Only 14 signed up for the LMP2s. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Dan Suzuki this afternoon, and he was trying to join one of the races, and that was like, there's only 15 cars in a multiplayer. So he didn't join that one, I don't think. Missed it. Got away with it. Car behind me unfortunately followed and come off worse. Yeah, I was looking at the figures earlier, the Steam figures, and it is still slowly tapering off regarding player numbers, but we're still hitting well over 1,000 this time of an evening on AMS2, and AMS2 is currently about, on average, 300 to 400 players more at any time of the day, more than LMU globally. Have you had any slowdowns, Crikes? Frame rates? How we survived to the flag in 4th, I have no idea. Well done, Hamburger. Crikes, not today. Yeah, it kind of ties in with what I've been saying about the volumes of players. And if we drop in, where are we now? Let's have a quick look at what we. 7 o'clock today, we were at just short of 1,700 players. And if you go back to the Monday where we had loads of issues at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. We doubled the amount of players on that Monday, the 2nd of December. Just over 3,000 players at 7 o'clock. Let's have a look at the Tuesday. The Tuesday, 3rd of December, 2,700. So exactly 1,000 more players. Well, 1,100, 1,200 more players. And them were the days where we were having all the issues. And I put it onto the Riser forum, and there was a lot of discussion around people saying yes, it is that, or no, it's not, or I haven't seen anything like it. And there was quite a few people agreeing. So if we have consistent race frame rates today and Thursday, and apparently Sebring is one of the worst anyway. I reckon it would lose frames. It's not been optimised at its best so far, but they're working on it, I believe. So if we have consistent frame rates today and Thursday in AMS2 with the numbers where they're at, it kind of backs up what we were saying, that it's the amount of people on the lobbies. And it definitely happened with 1.5. Hello, a bit rude. J-turn coming up. Styled it out. Could have been a stunt driver. Rafa, Matt, I recommend do a new lobby because Emmeline is going slow and braking early. Just to... Oh, okay. A+, hi Matt and chat. How's the racing today? It's been up and down for different reasons. We've had a couple of nuisances. We've had decent frame rates. We've had race 1 was superb in the M1 Pro BMWs, albeit a little bit slippier than I was expecting. Then we had let's just say an interesting race in the Formula V's in race 2. GT3 Gen 1s at Sebring, the Audi GT3 was interesting, but not for me. I really struggled. I was killing the rear tyres for some reason. And then we've just done the GT1s at Le Mans, where I came fourth, surprisingly. Weren't expecting that. I won race 1, didn't I? I didn't win race 2 in the Formula V's. Right, what are we doing next? Another one that's been requested is the Audi at Brands Hatch. And I think we want to go to the full one. Crikes, apparently a handful of people have been reporting VR issues at the very end of the back straight before the last turn at Sebring. Something funny's happening around that section of the track. I had to slow down, but only 5 frames per second, and that was at Sebring in the GT3s. You've had trouble at Mosport. We'll try that then. We'll do Mosport next in something. I don't know what, mind you. Syncrov! Oh, it's Tuesday. Now I see. Have you just woke up, Syncrov? Have you just wiped the sleep from your eyes? or are you on the vino already? Oh, had a bit of a bonkers weekend. We're trying to get stuff done, getting ready for Christmas. Still got a few bits to do. It's mainly like the fresh food that we're gonna get early next week. Oh dear. So yeah, I thought if we do today AMS2, tomorrow LMU, slightly earlier and shorter, then Thursday the same format for AMS2 as we usually do on a Thursday, and then I was hoping to get another video done for Friday, but I don't think that's going to happen now. And then because Christmas is on Wednesday, I want to do a Christmas Eve live stream, but I might do Monday as well. Might sneak one in on Monday. I'm not sure what we'll do, but kind of that's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Would you want a week off from me? I never thought that might be an option. You might want a week off. So I won't do Christmas Wednesday. I won't do Boxing Day. Going to spend time with family. And then it'll be Friday again. So probably have the from Christmas Day until the following week off, potentially. Mobile One, in-game chat doesn't load messages. It's weird. Try clicking on another thing and coming back. Sometimes it refreshes. No. Went to the vet with the dog, watched new kids movie with his son, put him to bed, totally forgot the day. That's okay. LMU races are GT3 at Sebring and multi-class LMP2 GT3 at Monza. Oh, Monza. I do fancy the LMP2 GT3s at Monza, I must say. Might give that a whirl. There's normally an overlapping race, isn't there? So if you go to the LMP2 GT3 at Monza, when you finish that, what do you go into? Is it the Sebring one or something else? Right. Syncraft dog is super healthy, so glad to hear that. Absolutely. Excellent. That's right. Hang on. You got to have one of these. The Syncraft's dog. Syncraft, give your dog a treat from me, please, and say it's off Matt. Thank you. And give him a scratch under the chin. Just gentle. Croix did one at Monza and had the most chaotic turn one I've ever... Wow, that's Monza. Right. Let's see what Brands have got for us. This is a combo from one of our regulars, Nonny Rat, who joins us every now and again. He put a comment under my last video about he was having trouble with this car at certain parts of Brands Hatch. So I thought I'd give it a try, but I forgot, my fault, I forgot to ask him which version of the track he was on. So jump on the video that was released on Friday, my latest video, and have a look at the comments and see what people are saying. Chip in, and if you know, can give some advice on how to how somebody can improve, or if they're asking how to get this car to behave, jump on board, join in the comments, let them know. Gonzo, I think that's how he wants it pronounced. I think he was talking about that bit there. Ali, if you're watching, I found it. I understand what you're on about. I presume it's the same there as well. And maybe even the one at the top of the hill, it potentially could do that lift-off oversteer kind of behaviour. Colin Burton, in the new year I might have the bottle to join you in a lobby. Colin, no, just join. You haven't got to have the bottle. That's the whole point of a Tuesday and a Thursday. It's open to anybody. It's not super serious. We just ask for normal driving etiquette. And if you're a bit you know, uncertain, do what I did when I started. Just start at the back. Build up your confidence in your racecraft. Honest, jump on any time you want to. You've got to start somewhere. Don't wait till the new year. Do it now. You could be practicing over the Christmas period if you got some spare time. Right. Let's see what we can do with that fast right-hander. Never remember the name of it. So it was braking, turning. Okay. Let's see what we do on the next couple of corners. Right, the back end's starting to swing. This time of year with real life things, absolutely, Colin. I completely understand it, but if ever you do get, if ever you do get half an hour, I was trying to get out of the way, but it didn't work. Hang on, I've got the wrong assist going there. Let's get back to the pits and check what's available to this car. Yeah, if ever you get half an hour, just jump on board. Don't worry. Get in there. Engine braking, no other assists. I thought it had a traction control like the other cars do. Right, we need to turn them off then. Off. Off. How are you, Colin? I hope you're not getting too stressed with Christmas. So I think Nonny Rat mentioned this combination, he was having trouble at the far end of the circuit, I think, where I went off on my first lap. So I think my initial suggestion was go a bit slower on the way in and use the 4x4 to drag you out. And then build up from there. Was awful on the way in. See if we can do a bit better this time round. Uh-oh. See, did it again. Let's just try a different technique, well, since we've ruined this lap anyway. when you want the tail to swing out, you can't get it to do it. Matt's concentrated, trying to work out how to get this car to do what he wants it to do. Synchro, you slightly they push some hidden update again. Feel like the cars are different. Yes, Synchro, you if you go back when you get a second and look at race number 2. Now. I got it to do that on the lap 1 of coming out of the pits. Right, okay. Yeah, if you have time, go back and look at race number 2, the Formula V's at Sebring. Just horrendous time there. Right, okay. So you can slide it around and you do get a fairly good time from it. Sorry, Mobile One. However, it destroys the tyres and then completely stuffs you up for the next fast corner you come into. Still trying to understand this car. Timmy Turbo playing in the sand. Okay. It's kind of what I said. Slower in than you think, and then use the four-wheel drive system to drag you out. Gone. So we found half a second through Graham Hill. Just depends how hot the tyres are when we get to the next right-hander. Oh, that was terrible. The front left is so hot. Could not get it back to the track. How is this lap still valid? so inconsistent with this car. Oh, he's having a one. Well, a bit more respectable in the end, but only just. Oh, I'm having problems again. But then the next, you really need tyres in optimum window to drive it. Yeah. So one more hot, slow lap before Quali. But then the next one is overheated again. Yep. Driving within that very small window of the tyres is the way to drive 1.6. Crikes, no worries. Sweet dreams. See you Thursday. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to. Have a good rest of your day, Crikes. Dream about Formula V's, Crikes. Although I don't want you to have a nightmare. Wow, this is getting interesting. I wonder if all the regulars are now starting to get used to the cars and starting to push them. And we're trying to push them the way we did in 1.5. And as Synkrov has just mentioned, there's a small window with the tyres now where you can get away with driving it that way. I wonder if it's something that we've kind of got used to what you can do with the cars, and now we're pushing, and they don't stand up to being pushed very hard, a lot of them. I'm going to leave that fuel in. There's not much to mess about with, really. Seems we've got no ABS on this one. We'll lower that. See, I'd like to do a bit more rear biased, so you get some initial turning, but the second your tyres, get to like just over the limit, it'll absolutely spit you out. Hamburger, the menus and UI overlay are the FPS killers somehow. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm down to 30 FPS in the. I mean, they could be throttling the FPS during menus anyway, because you don't want any more than 30 frames per second during a menu. There's no benefit to it. Hamburger, FFB is too elastic with massive dead center. Mine doesn't feel like that. But this is the problem again. We're all running so many variations on force feedback and strengths and equipment. It's very hard to discuss it. Oh, don't roll. What a start. Run away! Rally school. There is no way I'm keeping the lead for the whole of this race, everybody. Just warning you now. JJ and Boba Fett and Gian and Gravy Legs and Synchro. In fact, everybody behind me has a very good chance to catch me very quickly. Especially when you do stupid things like that. A little that extra little, oh my word, hello everybody. What are we all doing over there? Told you it wouldn't last. We drove this last week on one of the live streams, and I can't for the life of me think what track it was. It Kyalami, and it weren't too bad there. But it doesn't feel as consistent at Brands. Not sure how Bobber has got so much traction coming out of the last corner. Bobber's looking every side of me. I might have to let Bobber go in a minute. Oh, he's up the inside. Concentrating, everybody. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, Boba Fett played an absolute blinder there. He positioned himself to take advantage of the situation, as you would. Massive lock-up on the way in to avoid the back of Boba. Look out, Gravy Legs, he's coming. Oh, Yan's gone behind. Boba's been released. He's going like a stabbed rabbit. Stabbed rabbit. I can't even speak. I'm still on the brakes. Uh-oh. Get your foot in. Dirty tyres at the bottom there. Graham Hill didn't help. And we're going to lose another place. Rally school. And we're gone. No, we're not. And we missed the wall. Them tyres. Cut tyres. The battle was nice while it lasted. Oh my word. Why did I do what I did there? Let's just go backwards in the race, shall we? Somebody's flashing the lights behind. Syncroft. Go away, Syncroft. I'm having enough issues without you coming to interfere. Darling, I'll try slightly lower the tyre pressure. Ooh. JJ's give us an opportunity. Lower tyre pressure on the front left to slow the overheat down. Yeah, I did try experimenting with tyre pressures in a time trial setup the other day, and it didn't seem to help too much. That B, that guy, he has, Matt. He has. Look, Mega. Does this have adaptive all-wheel drive? So it thinks it's when you're in that kind of slide and it sends the power back, but most of the time it's going to the front. I can't remember how the Quattro system worked in the early years, or whether it's an equal split. Well, you could manually set the split, I should say. Because you can't do a drift in this without setting it up under the braking, doing a lift like there, doing a lift off oversteer. If I just pull into this corner and floor it, I'd just get mega understeer. That's why the front tyres are hotter than the back. Understeer, 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 understeer. It's still understeering. It's that lift there. That's lift off. Under braking, too much steering, and the back comes round. Now we've got loads of understeer. Still understeering. Woo! Following the road version. Well, it's an off-road version now, and I'm letting somebody else past. We got some air through that corner. Letting somebody else through. Had a 60-40 split with a viscous coupling to the rear wheels. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely more understeery than oversteery. Hence the really hot front tyres. But you can destabilise the car and get it sideways on the way in. You definitely don't get drift on the way out. So you have to wait for the tail to let go to get it to slide. And like in this, I'm full lock understeering. Full lock understeer, 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 understeer. So you have to feather the throttle or a bit left foot braking to get the front end to behave. The second you sense going into that fast right-hander that the back end wants to step round on the brakes, you've got to get straight back on the power. Oh. And it handles like a front wheel drive car when you get into a false broadside drift. So when you get sideways, you've got to floor it to drag the front end back round. If you stamp on the gas, you just rotate like that. Where are we going now? fixed. So you can't get it to drift. Not without lifting off. Oh dear. Thank you for the clarification, Colin. Appreciate that. Right, we've also been suggested under that last video of mine to drive... Where's it gone? Fuscas, Lancers... I don't know whether they're too slow for us now because we've built up to faster cars, haven't we? I'm tempted. We haven't driven that Porsche for a while. Where do we do that? Something like... No. No, it's not what I was thinking of. What's the track I'm thinking of? Toruma. Timmy Turbo, cheers Matt and Lobby. No worries, Timmy Turbo, thank you very much. Bye bye. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully see you tomorrow or Thursday. Tomorrow's at LMU, hopefully, all things going well. So this will be an interesting test as well. I haven't driven this one since the update. I'm going into race number 6. I think I've managed to remember to press the button every time. The RSR. That's it. Oh my word, this new keyboard. Ibarra. I wonder how this drives. Has anybody tried this yet? Nibbly, what did you put? There is some footage of the Audi Quattro DTM at Goodwood. Sorry, going up the hill at Goodwood from a couple of years ago, and it does kind of handle and drive similar from according to that video. But obviously when they're doing demo runs like that, you can't always tell whether they're playing with the car or driving the car properly. Pills, no worries. Thank you for the good races. See you, bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Have a great rest of your day. Catch you later. Have fun. Whatever you get up to, but not too much fun. Heaven forbid. Oh, some people are so funny. ATI boy. How are you, sir? How's things? Why are you pulling that face? Right, let's check the setup. I can't remember how this one's going to drive. It looks... I can't tell whether I've driven it since the update. don't look like it. Oh no, not you as well, ATI boy. We've had Kevin M not very well. He's got the dreaded C of the Ovid. Somebody else was not feeling very well. I'm still having a cough. My granddaughter's ill for the second time in about 3 weeks. She's bound to spread it to us again. Just in time for the old Christmas as well. I like the pops and bangs from this now. It never used to sound like that. Oh. Try roll bar 101. Thank you, ATI Boy. See, again, this is driving. They've changed. I'm telling you now, they've changed something with one of those subtle little updates. Because this drove differently in the closed beta. You couldn't get it to drift. Something. See, you didn't do this in the closed beta. Not in a million years. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Whoa! Contacts are switching on and off. Grip. This is, in fact, qualifying, not a race. That was awful. No. Where are you going? Stop it! Do as you're told! Okay, you're insisting I drift the last corner. Ooh, I'm sweating again. Uh-oh. Don't want to be out on the marbles here. No. Make up your mind. Are you understeering or are you oversteering, car? Frame rate loss. And we lost the car. Down to 90, 100, 103 FPS. Right, let's just make a note of that as well. 3 hours, 54 minutes. FPS 90. Everybody's leaving plenty of tyre marks. If you're in the lobby driving, keep an eye on your frame rates, and if you notice a frame rate loss, can somebody let me know so I can report it back to Riser? I've just had quite a big drop off from 120 down to 90. I've never been able to set up a car that far into a corner, or from a corner, I should say. And again. Right, how are you all getting on? How am I at the top of the tree? That's not right. Oh, I'm nearly out of fuel. Half a litre left. I might just be out. Oh no. I was just about to say I might be able to just go out of the hairpin before I run out. Everybody's crashing, trying to avoid each other. Roll out the way quickly. Synchro, HCR, you changed. Clean lap. Oh dear. I'm going to split the difference if you don't mind, ATI boy. I'm going to go halfway. I don't like surprises. Oh dear, dear, dear. Is it full? Yes is the answer. We are very full indeed. Who's in? Who's in? Hamburger, Martin, Gravy Legs, A Dead Human, is Yavinos, Dick Dastardly, Mobile One, Andrej, no, yeah, Niblet, Land Rover Nut, Greg Barton. So 11 out of 27 regulars. Thank you, everybody. Welcome along. Right, thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. I do appreciate you being here and hitting that thumbs up. It does mean a lot. It helps more than you realise as well. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Fake news. I am so hot. Daughter, remember to leave the door open for me. Thank you very much. What is going on with that? Oh dear. 2 seconds. I should have gone to the toilet in between all that. Sacked again. Alright, let's crack on. And welcome to all the new subscribers. Absolute pleasure having you on board. And thank you to anybody who joined since Friday because of that video that I put out. I really do appreciate it. Right. Not a Scooby-Doo how many laps we're going to do. Put 15 in, that should be plenty. Oh. I've changed the anti-roll bars as well. If this doesn't work, ADI boy. Hey, what about those drones, UFOs, UAPs, by the way? What we think about it? We think I would absolutely be over the moon if they were aliens. However, looking at the lights on them, they appear to be very organised in a human kind of way. And they wouldn't just let them float around in the sky, not knowing what they were. They know exactly what they are. What we've got to remember is for millennia, humans have used techniques to make you look over there when you should be looking over there. It's called propaganda. For a reason. The real reason, the real question isn't what about them. The real question is why. Not what or where, why. And why now? You know the score, Syncraft. Don't pretend you don't. Warming up my tyres. God, you got to be so quick to catch. The snapback happens so fast. Uh-oh. I'm rolling backwards. I'm trying to roll backwards, but there's a car there behind me. Hello. Hello. Where did you come from? Oh, well. Oh. Between you. Uh-oh, we're on the marbles. So's the car behind. I don't know who that was. We have had an awful day driving. I was a bit like this on Thursday last week, I think. It was awful. Done it again. Why am I doing it in the race, but I wasn't doing it during the quali? What has changed? Who's doing what where, lads? Catch the slide slightly quicker this time and be a bit slower. Right, let's get a wriggle on. Somebody's having an incident in the last corner. Is he rejoining? Be careful right here now. I saw some crash highlights on YouTube, and this track featured quite a lot, and a big truck went off just on the right there, caused massive damage to the fence. And then there was a few other open wheelers that were having issues as well. It was nice to see this track featured. Oh, a little nudge. Only a gentle tap. Hello, somebody's still there. Where are we? 8. We are so far off the next guy. Somebody's going to straight off behind in the mirror. Oh, hooked up on that curb there. Here we go. There's still time. Oh, Greg's gone deep. He's going to rotate. We gave him a bit of room. I thought he might catch it at the last second. Oh, sweating again. ATI boy, I don't know whether it's made any difference to the roll bar. I'd like to say it has, and thank you. Closing in on 5th. Uh-oh, spoke too soon. No idea. Literally no idea how I stayed on the track. Not a clue. That was ridiculous. I'm looking for suggestions as well, everybody. What's worth watching? A series. Somebody recommend a series on Netflix or Disney or Prime or just one of the streaming services. Oh, one of them ones that I've just mentioned because I don't have any others. We might be on the tail of John for the last lap. Uh-oh. Thought we'd better short shift to keep the slide under control. Oh, too much. Got all excited. Oh, somebody else is off. Might be one more lap, you know. Pushing a bit hard now. Oh, tyres are struggling. Once we got all the spins and crowbars out of the way, it turned into an interesting race. A lot of concentration needed. Right onto marbles. Well done, everybody. Well done, Gravy Legs. Well done, Hamburger. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Syncrof, can you check if you set same tyre wear for quali and race after this? Or is this... It's normally the same settings for both. And the only thing you need to remember is you'll have a little bit more weight on the car with fuel. But it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Oh! What are we doing next? I am sweating bouquets. A little quiz for the diehards who are still with us. What does race car spell backwards? Muskie streaming Diablo on X for 1 million people right now. It seems I thought he was caught cheating on something. Go on, who's going to be first to give me the answer in YouTube live chat? What does race car spell backwards? Come on, you know you want to have a go at it. Formula Inter at Kyalami. Okay. I don't think it's going to end very well. But we shall do it. Syncrof, you are such a naughty boy. You're going to have to go and sit at the back of the class for being naughty. I can't do my spelling now. Kyalami. Mobile One, are you saying goodbye? Oh, sorry, you're saying goodbye to Gravy Legs. I thought you were saying goodbye then, and you just requested this. Oh no. Oh no, race number 7. I've got a headache. I know, Mobile One. Come on, I want the correct answer, please. What does race car spell backwards? I can't even spell it. yeah, install chaos and leave. I thought that's what you'd done to me. Oh dear, I'm in one of them moods again. Brino, it's race car. Yeah, race car. What does it spell backwards? I am so hot. Got so much going on around me at the moment. I've had notification going continuous for the last like 20 minutes. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. See, there's nothing actually happening there. A bit like my brain. What's the other thing I need to do? Yeah, that one. Well done, Brino. Race car does indeed spell race car backwards. Right, I haven't driven these since the update, God help us. If they're anything like the Formula V's, you're in trouble. Mobile One. We had a nightmare in the Formula V's at Sebring. Oh, no. Definitely want to change. Oh, you can't change it. Oh, no. Disaster. Definitely going to need some manual blipping of the throttle. He's got grey hair like me. Oh, hello. You definitely can win going backwards. Oh, oh, grab the curb. Oh, it's got the old don't change that into second, whatever you do. If you do need to change that into second and you're listening, you need to manually blip the throttle. Otherwise the compression from the engine locks up the rear axle and it's like putting on a handbrake. It does it a little bit in third as well. An extra manual blip. Oh. As Hutchie would say, it's another momentum car. Drive accordingly. Oh no. Oh, I'm in trouble. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. What was that wobble all about? I was just about to say, keeping a tiny bit of throttle on sometimes helps this car. Tricky car. Sorry everybody, coughing down your ears. Off the curb. Oh, that's cosmic. We had a moment. Properly having to concentrate with this car. That back end is so tricky. Coming for you, hamburger. As long as you don't put a quick lap in. I need to go to the toilet yet as well. Oh, Land Rover, a nasty tank slapper. See, I told Hamburger not to go faster. Look what he's just done. I wasn't going to change down to second, and then at the last minute my brain went, yeah, second will do. I forgot to manual blip. Just like putting the handbrake on. Could do with a toe down the hill. nobody available. Uh-oh. Sacked. I don't think we're going any faster. Right. We were a bit braver on the brakes into turn one, although it was a bit sketchy. What's that? What are you doing? Blithering idiot. I'm gonna survive this. No, we're not. Oh dear. No, I need the toilet. You're gonna have to sing along. Average Mike, I would like this car if it wasn't pan. I would like it if it didn't lock up the rear axle every time you change down. Right, sing along, enjoy. Arriba, Arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, sin races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, sin races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba.
That's enough of that. I ran quickly. I didn't realise I got 40 seconds left. And I'm an immersive idiot. Oh dear. Right. I'm gonna cough again. 7 laps. I'm gonna put plenty in. I don't know what to do with this car. That's what I wanted to change and it won't let you do it. That would fix all of my woes. You can't turn the anti-roll bar down. You can't lower it. There's not much you can do there. Look at these cheeky little minxes sneaking in front of me. Espelino, Martin, Fabian. Oh, rude. Don't you know who I am? Oh dear. Right, how many people are on AMS2 at the moment? We peaked at 8 o'clock like we normally do. 1729 LMU. What have we got there? Peaked at 8 o'clock at 1400. So if the figures are declining like they are on both, where are people going? Have people gone to like race room? Let's have a look. Oh, I am so sorry, everybody. 8 o'clock. There's 7 o'clock. There's 900 people on race room, and that peaked on the 24th of November with 1,500. So race room declining. Where's everybody going? Looks like a fair number have gone back to Assetto Corsa, and a small amount have gone back to Assetto Corsa Competizione. So that's interesting. Average Mike, blip on downshift might help, but with 1.6 physics, yeah, it's even trickier. I was blipping when I remembered. Average Mike, people going back to iRenting maybe. Yeah, you can't look at the iRenting numbers, unfortunately, on Steam. It doesn't carry across, the data does. Oh my word, maybe they got some life, like real one. Average Mike, nah. What's this life you speak of? Oh, we haven't got a stuck lobby, have we? Oh, we got a stuck lobby. Just give it a minute, and if this doesn't change, we'll have to exit and let everybody continue. Come on, what are you doing? Oh dear. I'm so ill. I'm so sorry, everybody. Right, let's just do this and give it another moment. Wow. Woo. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I think what's going to happen now, as it's 9:15, I'm going to leave the lobby. Because I have to kill AMS2 from Steam to get out of that window. They should be able to continue, and I might be able to jump in and rejoin. Let's have a look. Oh, I am so sorry, everybody. I've done alright, really, tonight. Nothing so far. No, don't say that. No, I think that may have killed it all. Right. Can we stop coughing and can we get back to it? That's the question. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get my chat window back up. There we go. Nothing so far. Didn't help. New lobby. I can only watch. Create new one. It looks like it. Hopefully it hasn't dropped any of the settings. No, it hasn't. We're in. Sim Racers. Arms, uppercase pub, so you can tell the difference. There you go. It's going to be the first in. Average Mike, good night. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Mike, for coming in and having a good chat with us. 1 out of 7. Is this good or? Yeah, it's better than it has been. But we used to get these anyway around this time of night. Anytime after 7 o'clock, we used to get the odd hanging lobby. And I think it's to do with people coming and going at the wrong time. Synchrov's got the virtual gold medallion for his efforts to get into the lobby first. Mobile 1 is in silver. Who's going to be in bronze? We'll drop the Quali down. Martin's got the bronze, Niblet's in 4th. First one, choose the combo. RX Polo on Mosport. Not a bad shout, that'd be a lot of fun actually. But it's DLC, so you have to make sure everybody's got it. blooming cough. Woo. It's counting down. Right, I think we've done everything we can do there. Oh, that's that. Hopefully. Oh, half a chance. It's giving me a right headache, that cough. So the F into that Kyalami. Oh, there's an update for Automobilistas 2 Beta. Let's see if we can get the hang of this. What is going that? It's like it's reset the oh no. Like it's it has. There's a problem with the setups, everybody. Check your setups, everybody. Something weird is happening with Automobilista 2 at the moment. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. It shouldn't do that. Concentrating. This car requires it. Got greedy on the exit. Didn't pay off. Oh, there's more time to be had around this circuit. This car is very delicate on the rear end. Uh, thought we were stuck on the curb then. Alright, it's close up there, hamburger. 1/1000th. Right, let's get this showing that we filled up quickly again, didn't we? I think hamburger was being generous there. Oh, you've all worn me out. McPingo, eh? Don't believe you. I think you let me off the hook there. 5 hours. My word. See how we get on. Clutch start is probably advisable here, as long as you don't roll too far. Let's see what the frame rate does if we monitor the race. Normally bombs. It's not too bad at the moment. Right, I've done well over 5 hours and it is 20 to 10 in the UK. I need to go and have something to eat. So you know what I'm going to say now. Thank you so much everybody who's joined the racing, who've joined the conversation, who have joined in the conversation and the racing. And for those that have liked, thank you very much indeed. I do appreciate it. So tomorrow should be LMU, maybe doing some daily races. We'll see how we get on. Fingers crossed everything goes well and we can do that tomorrow. Be starting slightly earlier and finishing earlier because I have a championship race with the Slipstream gang. There's a Discord link down below for the Slipstream gang. And then Thursday we'll be back with the Thursday Fun Night on Ultima Blister 2 in association with Overdrive. So join us then. And all I'm going to say now is have a fantastic rest of your day. If you're in the race, have a brilliant race. And lots of hands. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you everybody. Bye.